Boo! Hello! Hello! Hello, hello! Hello! Hello, 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 hello! Hello! How's everybody? How was your weekend? Hello! Welcome to a very, very interesting game called The Beginner's Guide. Whoa! Hello! Hello! Oh my gosh, hello! Grey Wolfie has got the first place in chat today. Welcome, welcome, congratulations. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. I want to know your hydrations for tonight. Also, this game is not very long, but also, like, it is a really, really cool story. It is kind of like I really want to like make sure that you guys enjoy it because it is kind of one of a kind. Um, it's not always like for those that know Stanley Parable, right? It's not always that you meet a game that resembles Stanley Parable or is like closely like in that narrator type, you know? Like there's not many games like that. And this is kind of one of them because it's like made by the same person, basically the same person. Actually, honestly, the same creator, which is kind of nuts. He hasn't made that many games, which is kind of insane. I'm kind of hyped. This is kind of nice. And it is a journey. It is best to kind of sit through it and see it all in one go. So please make sure to get super, super cozy. Make sure to grab your snacks. Make sure to get that hydration. My hydration for today is aqua water, vitamin water. It has a lot of different stuff in it. I have no idea what it is, but I bet it's good. I bet it's really good. We need to trust that it's good. It's water. It's nice. And also says 100% Gimples plastic, which is recyclable plastic, which is also great. Let's go, you know, recyclable. Yes. Welcome everybody. Welcome Teeny Mr. Gray slash Cutie Pie. How did the tournament go? Maybe I will find it in the chat in a second. Hello, Freddy. Of course, if you shared slash. Hello, Nitra, 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 Nitra. Hello, Cutie Pie. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I had like oh man, fuck, you know, type of a work day today, but it's okay. I'm thinking ahead. I'm not thinking about that anymore, you know. It's just been kind of oh my god. Let's just say that I needed coffee when I came home. But I'm good now. It's all okay. It's just one of those days, man. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about this story, but I'm really happy that it ended good. I'm sorry it had to happen at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, wait. Okay. Brrr. Let's figure out if the sound works before anything. Also, I have my little cup because I thought, like, you know, Sunday, cozy gaming time, like cup of coffee, cup of tea. For me, it's coffee. For you, it might be tea. Depending on what you want. If Dram Dram was here, he would say whiskey. If that was Dram Dram, he would say whiskey, yeah, 100%. How are you guys? How was your weekend? How did you spend your lovely time? Some people have holidays in the next week, which is me. I have holidays on Wednesday because it's National Day. It's so nice. Good beer. Oh my god. Sundays with Tini. I like the days off. I swear, Tini, enjoy this game. I swear, bro, enjoy this game. Slash, sit down, cozy up, okay? You have to cozy up now. Cozy up now. You have to. It's the time. 20 months. We made it to the 20. Keep up the amazingness, Nay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dragon. Oh my god. 20 months. Thank you so much for believing in me for such a long time. And being here and being such an amazing mod. And oh my god. You also did a tier 3. You also did a tier 3. Oh my gosh. I also did a tier 3. That is nuts. That is actually insane. Oh my god. Thank you so much for tier 3. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. Tinny says, oh, that sub effect is so cute. Oh! Oh! You think so? You think so? You think so? Oh my gosh, you like it? You like it? I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to hear. I'm so happy you do. Oh my gosh. It's new. It's new. Hello, Slipknot. Hello. Welcome to a new game at the Beginner's Guide, where this is a narrator type of a game. So please, 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 sit down and enjoy this game fully. It's not a really long game, but trust me, it's one of its kind. It's made by the same creator that made Stanley Parable and also Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Everybody knows that game. It's the same creator. He made this one, and it's also really interesting. So yeah, please enjoy. There's gonna be a story, very interesting story. So this is a proper Sunday comfy time game. Oh, K-Wolf is here. K-Wolf, sit down, relax now. Get your comfy blanket. Get your comfort plushie if you have. If not, cup of tea or coffee or like your beverage or like comfy snacks that you enjoy. And we gotta comfy up. It's now or never. It's now or never. Yeah, it's that type of a game. It's really short. It's not really long. Like it's actually not that long. It's for one stream only. But oh my god, you will remember this one. Like it's one of those. So I'm really excited to experience this game with you, and it's gonna be really awesome. I have played it once before, but that it has been many like whoa, very long time ago. So it's really like I remember some of the things, but not a lot. You know how it is with me. Oh, I have a that's Stanley Parable is really funny. Whoa, that is actually really cool, Slipknot. I'm actually really jealous. That is so awesome. What? It has a physical release in the UK. What? Awesome. That's really freaking cool. Hell freaking yeah. Oh, Teeny, I'm so happy you love it. It makes me really happy. Stanley Parable, that's so old. I remember watching PewDiePie play it. Yeah! There has been. I don't remember how many years ago. There was a special release for it, Ultra Deluxe edition for Stanley Parable that you can play. But I cannot play it right now because if I do, I would destroy an achievement for myself. And I don't want to destroy that achievement. I have to wait some years before I can open the game. So sorry guys if you wanted me to play it and like to stream it. I can't again. I have to wait. I won't want to destroy the achievement. I'm committing to it. Yeah, I cannot open the game. I also cannot open the original game because there's also an achievement I'm kind of waiting for. So I cannot replay those games right now, but I can play this one. But you know, you have Steam, so you all understand what I'm talking about. Oh my god, Cindy, go into, I cannot tell you like specifically, but go into the achievements and there's like Stanley Parable, like Let's start with like the normal one. Achievements, and then like you will see there's one with a date. Like if you finish it once, there's gonna be one about like, oh, you have to wait this many years before you can open the game. It's kind of crazy, but okay. Let me take a sneaky hydration before we start properly. In like 10 years, oh! Thank you so much for like, oh my gosh, do you want to be here for the next 10 years? Oh my gosh, do you want to be a part of the community for the next 10 years? That's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheers for that, for the next 10 years of hanging out, of Nate being a VTuber. Posture check, actually that was needed. That was actually very needed, thank you. Nom 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 nom. It actually has flavor of raspberry, which is kind of nice. What? Okay, healthy water, tasty water, what? Vitamin water, what? That's what I'm trying to Tini is gonna forget. I would forget if that was me, bro. But hey, Tini, you're committed to like the most challenging channel point redeem ever. And that's do you know how many years that is? So Tini. Alright, wait, okay. We are serious now. Gaming mode activated. Beep beep boop boop. We are starting the playthrough now. Whoa! Whoa, that was timed! Whoa, that was timed! Oh my god! That was actually so timed. What? I said now and then I saw follow alert. That was so cute. That was actually so cute. Thank you so much, Crisp. Whoa, Crisp. Crispy. Hello, welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy spending time together. Thank you so much for the follow. Please make sure to check out Explanation Point Socials, Explanation Point Discord, and have an amazing time. Make sure to get your comfy snackies. We are just beginning. It's like starting the game now. Oh, Espresso! Hi, Espresso! Hello! Thank you so much for redeeming a hello. That is so cute. That is actually so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. We are starting it now.
Hi there. Thank you very much for playing The Beginner's Guide. My name is Davey Reedon. I wrote The Stanley Parable, and while that game tells a pretty absurd story, today I'm going to tell you about a series of events that happened between 2008 and 2011. We're going to look at the games made by a friend of mine named Coda. Now, these games mean a lot to me. I met Coda in early 2009 at a time when I was really struggling with some personal stuff, and his work pointed me in a very powerful direction. I found it to be a good reference point for the kinds of creative works that I wanted to make. So just to start you off, this is, I think, the first game he ever made. It's a level for Counter-Strike.
I'm just gonna lower the volume a little bit, just a tiny bit. I hope that's okay. Yeah. It's gonna be okay now. It's gonna be okay now. Now it's cozy time. I promise. I'm sorry about the flashback.
You can walk around here, by the way. And mostly it's just Coda learning the basics of building a 3D environment. But what I like is that even though he starts from the simple aesthetic of a desert town, he then scatters these colorful abstract blobs and impossible floating crates around the level. And of course, it destroys the illusion that this actually is a desert town, and instead this level becomes a kind of calling card from its creator. It's like a reminder that this video game was constructed by a real person. And it kind of makes you wonder, what was going through his head as he was building this? This is what I like about all of Coda's games. I mean, not that they're all fascinating as games, but that they are all going to give us access to their creator. I want us to see past the...
Welcome, Cecilia. Welcome to like a really good story game. Please make sure to cozy up, get some snacks, get some drinks, get some really comfortable blankies and stuff, pillows, you know, and enjoy the game. It's really like you know, if you know Stanley Parable, this is the same creator that made this game. And I really thought that it was matching for like a day like today, like a cozy Sunday day, you know? Cozy Sunday streams, a cozy Sunday games for stream and stuff. And like this is a really nice a throwback in a way. I think we are gonna have a really cool amount of topics and a variety of them too, thanks to this game. And it's definitely one of its kind. So if you are here now, please stay for the whole thing. It's not a really long game, but it's definitely worth checking out. Honestly, if you want to play it yourself, please do. It's really awesome. And yeah, please enjoy.
Games themselves.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
I want to get to know who this human being really is. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. So, it's 2008. Coda starts making these games, and he never releases any of them. He doesn't put them onto the internet, he just makes them and then immediately abandons them, and they sit on his computer forever. And I think he really understood this image of himself as a recluse. At one point, he jokingly renamed his computer's recycling bin to Important Games Folder. So, you know, this was just how he worked. He tended to crank them out one after the other without even really pausing to try to understand what he had just made. Until suddenly one day, he just stopped. In 2011, that was it. He made his last game, and then he hasn't made another one since. And that's why I've taken this opportunity to gather all of his work together, is because I find his games powerful and interesting, and I'd like this collection to reach him, to maybe encourage him to start creating again. And if the people like you who play this also happen to find his work interesting, then I'm sure it'll just send that much stronger of a message of encouragement to Coda. So thanks for joining me on this. If you have a particular interpretation that I haven't mentioned here, or if you just need to get in touch, you can email me at daveyWreden@gmail.com. Okay, that's about it for introduction.
This is a very, very, very interesting game. I am so happy you are here, Dram. Like, I'm actually so freaking excited. I'm so excited you're here, that we can experience this game together. I think you're really gonna understand. It's gonna be like a couple really interesting topics. I don't want to say anything, but the less you know, I think the better. It's one of its kind. It's made by the same developer that made Stanley Parable and Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It's really, really awesome. It's really fun. And yeah, cozy up, get your drink like I have. Hello, Joa. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you. We are just barely at the beginning. And yeah, cozy up, get ready. I hope we all enjoy and have an awesome time. Let's enjoy this Sunday. Yes, thank you.
Let's take a look at Coda's first proper game. As each game is loading, I'll show you the date that it was completed. This first one was made in November 2008.
Oh. Evacuate immediately.
This game is called Escape from Whisper, and it's one of the more generic games you'll see from Coda.
Okay, this is one of the most generic games, alright. It kind of reminds me of like the Alien type of games, you know, like, but at the same
You
time...
can click to fire the gun.
You can click to fire the gun. It's, oh my god. It gives me like, Dead Space vibes. You know, like kind of like Dead Space vibes, but like not really well and like detailed yet, but kind of like a prototype in a way. It doesn't have sound effects for the gun yet. I don't know why, it reminds me of that. Like first, you know, Just jump in. Oh. I can't get there. Okay, okay, okay. I don't have any more bullets. I don't have any bullets left. I don't have any bullets left. I cannot shoot.
Security code breached. Hostile alien life form inbound.
I don't have any bullets. I don't have any bullets.
It kind of looks like this game was abandoned mid-development. For instance, you have this gun, which you'd think would indicate that there are supposed to be monsters or enemies somewhere, but then clearly there are no enemies anywhere. You can't even reload the gun when you run out of bullets. But ultimately we don't really know. Maybe Coda thought that actually it was complete the way that it is. And I think that we should talk about his games for what they are, rather than for what they're not.
Enemy
Oh.
force neutralized. Begin shift evacuation.
Hello. Hi, cutie pie. Welcome to a story game. We just started. Please cozy up and enjoy. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that too. Oh! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Hi! That is so unexpected. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Meadow, for bathing the stream in moonlight. That is so freaking adorable. I love that. Welcome in. We are basically just barely started a new game. I really am thankful for you rating me and trusting me with your community and stopping by and sending such a good vibes over. I hope it's okay if I shout you out. I do it with clips. I really love checking out what other people do. And I know sometimes there's like one of the, oh my god, this clip is really old, you know? But I think that's all fun. And yeah, if you don't mind, yeah. My little thingy says, I want to see if I can find what you've been doing on stream before you raid in. Oh, thank you so much, Metal. Oh my god, hi. Okay. It's gonna get scuffed. Oh, I love metal music. It's gonna get scuffed. Please ignore. Okay, it's gonna get scuffed. Oh my god. Okay, whoa, metal hands. Whoa. Okay, well, you scuffed. Okay. Destroys the VTuber image. Okay, but illusion is still here. Whoa, illusion is still here. What am I talking about? Nothing at all. Nothing. No illusion. Illusion, what are you hiding? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for asking. Go for it. Oh, I'm so excited to see May. Thank you.
Chat just wrote send nude.
I love this so much. I
Just
added
saying.
this game once to my stream, but then I kind of forgot. And I'm enjoying it more on people's streams and stuff. I play it often. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I want to see something else. I want to see more. I want to see what else you do. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to meet you. Please tell me about yourself. Oh!
There we go.
What?
We have hope. There might be a deeper meaning in the card.
What?
Let's see.
Oh, look, I want a reading now. Oh, I want a reading.
I'm proud of you for doing a change. It's never easy, but you're doing great.
Oh, I want to give you a follow. I will give you a follow. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I don't know anything about it, but that is so cute. That is actually so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You stream tarot, that is freaking amazing. Thank you unbelievably much from all the different, blobs in the universe. Thank you so much for choosing our little cozy corner over here. Oh my gosh, I love meeting new people. a smooch. Oh my gosh, a little mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Really, thank you, Cecilia. And thank you so much, May. I'm happy to meet you. I hope you would like to, you and your friends, and Metal over here, our new follower, part of the community member. Hope you guys would like to join our Discord as well. We usually hang out there and chat with each other whenever the stream isn't on, and whenever we can't chat here, you know. But yeah, thank you very much. This is a really cool narrator type of story game. So it's really, if you're here now, please stay for the rest, because it all makes sense at the end, kind of type of a game. It's not really long either. So please cozy up, Sunday gaming stream, just, you know, hanging out with each other. Hell yeah! And again, thank you, May. Send some love to May and follow May. Wow, your name is kind of like, I pronounce your name May, like I pronounce Overwatch May. I know the letter is different, but I pronounce it the same way. Yeah, that axolotl is so cute. That's true. Oh my god, I played this game. It's so fun. Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to read all the messages. I wanted to read. All right. I'm ready. So this is where we left off.
The bottom of the universe from this room.
Oh wait, I just need to adjust my own screen. Sorry. Oh, did you play Stanley Parable? Or what did you play? Maybe it's a game I don't know, and maybe you can introduce me. Whoa. What did you play? And how would you rate it? I'm really curious. Where do I go? Oh. Okay, some corridors. It looks kind of like a labyrinth. Hello? I don't want to be alone.
Apparently this space station has a labyrinth on it. Sure, I don't know. There's really no reason for it that I've ever been able to discern.
I loved how I called that. I absolutely forgot that this was a labyrinth. Like, I played this like many years ago. This game came out in 2015. So I really don't remember much. I remember like some piece and like bits here and there, like crumbs, you know? But that's actually so funny.
So in the interest of time, I'm just gonna skip you on past it.
Oh! The collage atlas. Whoa. Sorry guys, I'm really curious. I'm really curious like a VTuber cat, you know? The collage atlas. Whoa! That actually looks very interesting. What? I think I have a friend that would love a game like this. Like that, to maybe like, you know, I would love to introduce them to a game like this. Seems really cool.
Okay, this is the part that's interesting. The game has this narrative about the whisper machine and how it has to be turned off, and then you get to the engine room.
Wait, another thing that kind of bugs me. I'm sorry, I know. I was kind of telling you like, oh, cozy up, and then now, nay, you're pausing the game all the time. It's because I want to make sure the experience is nice and comfy. Making excuses for nothing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Chris. Oh my gosh, are you from Germany? Dar. Chris? There? Are you Denmark? Sweden? There? Germany. Ah, dir. It's dir. Jawohl. I guess. I don't know German. I only know how to say like Katze. And ich liebe die Katze. Ja. Und da schön schwarz. Katze. I don't know what I'm saying. I really don't know what I'm saying. Something about cats. I'm saying something about cool cats, I think. I really don't know. I only know like English, Polish, and Danish, so please do not mind anything I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. But I'm happy to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome me just at the beginning. Oh?
Hey, you there.
Oh, hello.
In the engine room. You could save us all. That beam
Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me right now?
is powering the whisper machine. We could disrupt it by introducing a great enough heat signature. If your body could stop the beam. It's so much to ask, but for all of our lives, would you do it? Could you give yourself?
Oh. What did you hear the question? Did you hear? That is actually cool, Chris. Hell yeah, bro. Actually, nice respect. That
this
is
not
awesome.
A branching point. Unfortunately, the only option is to step into the beam.
Sorry. I keep pushing more dialogue from you, narrator. Sorry. Thank you so much, Chris. Please feel welcome to cozy up, get some hydration and snackies, and, get comfortable. Perhaps if you enjoy your stay here in the stream, you would love to stay and hang out on our Discord server, exclamation point Discord to join the Cozy Corner Discord server. And yeah, make sure to get nice and easy and slow and drink some tea and relax. And also explanation point socials. Ah!
Let me pause here for a second. What you just experienced, stepping into the beam and then dying, is probably what Coda had initially intended when he was developing this level. But when he first compiles and plays it, something goes wrong. There's a bug somewhere. And this is what happens instead.
What? Okay, so when I walk for the first time, what happens is that I just kind of like... So no, that was intended. That was what was supposed to happen, right? And this is like, yeah. This is what actually happens. Instead of just kind of like... I start flying away. Whoa.
The beam causes you to start floating. And this is an important moment for him. Because yes, this is technically a glitch, but Coda identifies something human about it, like how small it makes you feel in the face of this larger chaotic system. Or this floating could be the afterlife, a peaceful place, juxtaposed against all of the hysteria that you've just had to traverse. I don't even know. I have no idea what he was thinking, but what's clear is that after making this, something lodges itself in his brain. He wants to do more of these really weird and experimental designs. So he stops work on this and moves on to a stream of tiny little games that go in all sorts of directions. Let's go ahead and take a look at the first game he made after leaving this.
Oh my god. Cecilia, oh my god, you cutie pie. Cecilia, oh my gosh. Cecilia, thank you so much, you sweet bean. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, what? Thank you so much, what? Holy moly, what, Nitro? Nitro. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you so much, Lyserg. That is insane. That is actually insane. Oh, that is so sweet. That is actually so sweet. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm just trying not to cry. Okay. Okay, okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, thank you. For those that don't know me, when there's like a lot of emotions and stuff, I tend to cry. I'm like a proud crybaby, um and when I'm nervous about something, I cry. When I'm happy, I cry. When I'm sad, I cry. You know, when I'm scared, I cry. Type of a person, and I'm just kind of like I have a lot of emotions, and I kind of just get the cry. Just kind of cry. So sometimes I need a moment to kind of collect myself, and then I don't know what to say, and then I kind of collect myself, and then I can talk. So if you catch me crying, or if I mention anything, it's just because I'm an emotional person. I'm proud of being an emotional person, and it's okay to be you. So thank you. I really mean it, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an emotional person, and I'm proud of being emotional. I'm proud of it. It's okay to be emotional. It's okay. Skål for that one, you know, skål for all the Danish people. Skål, I guess for Swedish too. I suppose I actually don't know. Maybe Norwegian as well. I guess Scandinavic, I suppose. Then we have Na zdrowie. Yeah, Na zdrowie. Ooh, crazy. And then cheers. Those are the languages I know. Cheers. I'm drinking my vitamin water. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. I really mean it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You guys are incredible. You guys are really awesome. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Na zdrowie. Yes. Slash, let's go. Hydration time. Hello. Yeah. Happy lurking. Thank you, Wilhy, for letting us know about your lurk. And thank you so much, Chris, for the small hearts on my face. Exactly 3 minutes ago. Thank you. I can put them back on. Which button was it? Oh my god, wait a second. I found it. It's this one. For you, Chris, you hearts on face. For you, Chris.
One behind.
Okay, loading November. Na zdrowie. The past was behind her. The past was behind her.
Yep. In this game, you can only walk
I can only walk backwards.
backwards.
I can only walk backwards. I was kind of confused why I cannot walk when I press forward, but it was actually... What? Oh, can you see this? I can only walk backwards. What? What? Okay, I don't know where I'm walking. The past was behind her. The past was behind her.
So it's a short and relatively minimalist experiment combining motion and narrative. It is less advanced than the previous game, but actually it seems to be more focused, more complete. Code is trying to give it a unique voice rather than simply basing it on a pre-existing trope.
But the future could not be seen. What is like all the space in between? Is that just... Okay, that's just the light. Okay, okay. But the future could not be seen. Keep changing? Why does the future keep changing? Does it mean I have to walk here again? And then like do a little circle? No, maybe, no, yes, no, no. Maybe go back? I don't know. Whoa! Whoa, okay, I did not expect that. That is actually a shock to me. What? What? Did you guys see that? Did you expect this coming out of like this little corner? Did you expect to see like what we just saw? Like this reminds me of Nier Automata, if Tinny is here. This reminds me very much of like Nier Automata thing with like the blocks. It kind of looks like it. I don't know, I don't want to talk about it because it's kind of maybe, oh my god, you need to play a Nier Automata. I'm not gonna say anything else. Yeah, Tinny, we're sharing the brain cell together right now. The same brain cell that thought about the city. Yeah, bro. It's all the memes you've been sending me about Nier Automata. I think about it a lot, bro. When she stops and looks, it becomes clearer. Bruh, that is actually so cute. That is so cute, Tinny. But if the future is always behind... If the future is always behind her... But if the future is always behind her... Oh. I swear though, Tinny, if you look at it, like, straight on, it kind of does look like Nier Automata. Like the city, the castle. Yeah. It has the vibe. Okay. Oh, Chris! Oh my gosh, you're cute! Thank you so much for asking. This game is basically like made by the same person that made Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe, and the other standard edition. You know, there's like 2 games technically. And he made this game, for those that don't know. It's the same person, it's the same deck developer and stuff. And it's basically... It's a story about... So far... How do I describe it? It's basically one developer and then another developer kind of looking like at it and talking about it. And it's actually more than it is, but we are not really far, so there's not much information right now. We're discovering it. We basically nearly just started.
It's a short little thought, it says what it wants to say, and then it ends. Didn't need anything more than that. Which to me is why it works, because it gets out quick. Okay, next one.
I don't know both games and I don't know the dev. It's basically you have a narrator that talks to you and is basically a part of the game, but at the same time is you know Sims? It feels like the Sims character that like you are as a player because you control your Sims. It feels like the narrator is kind of like you when you play Sims, if that makes sense. And it's that in like a video game form, where like the narrator / like what I just explained can kind of like control and explain, and it kind of breaks the third wall, if that makes sense, because he talks to us as like he knows that we are players playing right now, which makes it a little more like 3-dimensional, I think it's called. I might be wrong about the word that I'm thinking about, but yeah, I mean the third wall is breaking. Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically a story. Thank you so much, Dragon, for that little emoji. That made me happy. Oh. There's stories on Twitch now. Let's go / well done. If you missed something, or like, do you think you missed something? Or like, if you're interested in something, or if you're confused about something, let me know. I don't know when you left. This one is a little spooky. The VTuber character from you is so cute. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much for thinking that. That is such a nice compliment. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Alright, the sign says you are now entering.
And that's it. Okay, the meaning of this game won't be clear just yet. Please be patient with me for a few more games, and I promise you'll see what makes it interesting.
Oh, I don't get that. December 2008. This is a month later.
Oftentimes, Kuda would put bizarre titles like this one at the start of his games. I wish I'd known him at the time that he was making these early games. He would really only talk to me about his work as he was making it. Once he stopped work on a game, like, that was it. It was dead to him. And I don't agree with that at all, but what are you gonna do?
What? Okay, a staircase. Okay, want me to... Alright. I guess I'm gonna walk on the staircase. Walk on the staircase. I'm walking on the staircase today. Oh, thank you so much for the hearts on my face. That is so cute. I don't want to tell about my age, thank you. Thank you for asking if it's okay, I guess. But I'm not gonna tell you. Sorry. Yeah, I think they are trying different things.
Once you've been slowed to an absolute crawl, the door at the top of the stairs opens. So why, if code is not showing these games to anyone, why bother opening the door at all? Well, to show you, I'm modifying the game here so that when you press enter, it'll bring you back up to full speed so you can enter the door for yourself.
Huh. So the player was never actually supposed to open the door. I just feel so slow. Oh, wait, it works? Yeah, I'm 450. 450, bro. Stand on X staring at the bear for 3 hours? Game filled with chairs except the chairs floating. Sharks are trying to eat you. Construct a wall, the wall is destroyed, you're giving a medal.
And nice and filled with little ideas for games.
Oh, those are ideas for games. Oh, those are like the floating, like tweets in a way. The
Coda would
floating
often
ideas.
tell me that he didn't mind if people thought of him as cold or distant. He said that he knew that he was actually a vibrant and compassionate person, but that it takes time to really see that. It can be a very slow climb to get there.
Wow, bro, this makes me emotional, dude. It's so cute. Play as the camera filming an advertisement. He was just posting his small ideas in this little bubble, you know? Like, it was his private little game. Like, probably no one would ever see those ideas. But, like, it was, you know, it's, oh my gosh, it's just so cute. I want to see those ideas become games, bro. I want to see those ideas. That is so cute. That is actually cute. Okay, a box. This game seems deep. It is. That's why I'm very like, if you are already here now, please, please, please stay for the whole game. Like, it really is so freaking awesome. And it's very different from any other, like, you know, normal everyday games, really. It really has like a narrative. I can't pronounce it, but you know what I mean. Narrative. I don't know words. English very hard. Narrative. It's one of those words, guys. It's one of those words. Thank you so much for the flowers on my face. Kind of like this. Narrative. Narrative. Is it narrative? I don't think it is. It sounds wrong. It sounds wrong. Drum. Narrator. Narrator. Bruh. I'm the new narrator. Just with nay at the beginning. Oh, I see there's ads though. Do you guys have ads right now? Is there actually ads right now? Can someone tell me? I don't want, like, you know, I don't want you guys to miss something. There's a lever over there, and I think I'm gonna have to, like, kind of click on it, and I don't want you to miss it. Narrative. What? Okay, we have ads, I think, so I'm gonna do a quick...
Let's see if this AITTS. Where did you do it, White 3? Narrative.
Is that it? Narrative? Did it do it right? Did it do it right? Was it correct? Thank you so much, Cecilia, for doing the text-to-speech. Narrative. Narrative, 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 narrative. This narrative is awesome. Narrative. Yeah, bro. Okay. Remind me in 30 minutes, okay? Someone please remind me in 30 minutes if I remember how to say it. That is the ultimate test. Narrative, 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 narrative. Okay, remind me. Yeah, remind me. In 30 minutes. What? Mr. Gray, genius. Genius. Actually, that was pretty good night. Thank you so much, Tini.
Well, this is new for Coda. It's an actual puzzle. Go ahead and see if you can solve it.
I don't see, like, did my... Oh, hello, gamer! You cutie pie, my talented friendo that can play lots of different really awesome instruments and stuff. Thank you very much. Wait. Can I reach it if I'm in here? Then I click on it? Can I reach it? Oh!
Don't forget that solution.
Awesome.
Because we're going to see this puzzle again soon.
Awesome.
We're gonna see it a lot.
Okay, really awesome. What is this? Why is there 3 dots? I don't understand. Beep beep boop. Okay, we're gonna see the puzzle again, he says.
So that seems to be it, right? You walk down a corridor, you solve the puzzle, you get to the end. Simple enough. Alright, now I'm going to modify the game again so that when you press enter, it'll remove all of the walls from this room.
Oh, okay, well, guys, what do you think is gonna happen? What do you think is gonna happen? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I think we're gonna see multiple doors. I think it's gonna be doors. What do you think we're gonna see? I think there's gonna be like a hidden room with a puzzle. It's basically just my guess. Like, I'm basically just shooting my guess right now. I like old school switches, reminds me of older games. An endless void, Nitro says. The void or a landscape. Oh, Dragon Thing is a landscape. Bro, that would be very Stanley Parable, actually, bro. It's like, I hope it's not a spoiler. You know, landscape, bro, landscape. I have no clue, actually. Yeah, bro, this is like a challenge question, bro. It's a challenge, whoa. I mean, we all don't know, slash. That is the fun thing. We all don't know. And I think it's kind of fun to guess together, because, like, it's kind of like, where are people right now? Like, what do you think? I think just a floor. Alright, I'm thinking... Nice. Well done, Slash. Well done. Wow. Whoa, did you expect any of this? Did anyone here expect any of this? What?
How about that?
Look
There was
at
more
that.
to it than we had any way of knowing. I actually find it funny that this game comes after the Stairs game, since they essentially convey the opposite idea. So, in the Stairs game, a dull exterior concealed a rich interior. And then, in this level, a dull interior hides this fantastic outer world. Either way, I think that the point is the same, is that most of the time you don't get to know what you're missing, or even that you're missing anything. That's not your role as a player. So if your role here is not...
Whoa, you don't even know that you're missing something because your role as a player is just to play the game and not really think about what's going on like behind the scenes and like behind the walls that are built by the developer. Whoa, bro. That's like where like glitching through games and walls and like speed and speedrunners, you know, start, because like that's where you like go outside of the game and you actually see like the magic behind how things are built. That is so freaking cool. That is so awesome.
To understand.
Respect. Very huge respect. You are now exiting.
So, this, combined with the entering game from earlier, tells us that Coda believes his games are connected somehow. It could even be that the Stairs game and the puzzle game are literally connected in between this and the entering game. There's a bigger picture that all of his games are meant to play a role in, some larger meaning that we won't be able to grasp until we've seen all of them. And once we have, we can step back and start to understand what exactly that bigger picture is.
Thank you so much, Glove Gamer. Now it's March 2009. 2009. Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about video game development
cute.
first.
That is such a cute message. That is such a cute message. That is such a cute message from Nana. That is such a cute message from Nana. Oh my gosh. That is such a cute message. Just reminded that you're an amazing. Oh. And if no one has told you yet, I'm proud of you and everybody. You have and everything you have accomplished. Oh my gosh. And cute emojis. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your wholesome vibes and your wholesome energy, Nana. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the stream. This is a story game, so please sit down and enjoy. Cozy up and get ready for some good story.
Second. Every video game runs on what's called an engine, which determines what the game can and cannot do. So in other words, the engine is a set of tools for game development. To make all of these games, Coda is using an engine called Source. Like all engines, Source has certain things that it does well, and it has certain things that it does poorly. One of the things that it does very well is boxy linear corridors. That's why so many of Coda's games are set in these large, flat, empty rooms, is just...
Oh, Dragon! Oh my god, you cutie pie. You cutie pie. You actually, oh my god, you crazy. Oh my god. Dragon, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Honestly, oh my, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Slash and for gifting a sub to Nana. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, honestly, bro, honestly, that is, oh my god. Oh my, that is crazy. That is actually crazy. That is actually very crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Because he's working with what the engine does well.
Okay, he's working on what the engine does well.
The
and
tools
its
available
corridors.
to the creator shape what kinds of creative work they're going to end up making. You might consider paying attention to the architecture in Coda's games, to notice how they seem to stem from an engine that's very good at producing linear, boxy corridors.
Oh my god, it gives me kind of anxiety to stand like right at the... Oh my god. Oh, look Look how far up this is. That is insane. Hello, Zeta. Hi. Okay, this is actually... Is this parkour? Am I supposed to jump all the way down? Okay. Oh, bro. I was actually thinking about what if I fail at the first jump. Jeez. Oh, Qua! Big shout out to Qua! Go and follow Qua. Qua is awesome. Qua is a speedrunner. Qua, I think you would like this game a lot if you haven't played it already. Whoppa. Nay, what? Whoppa! Whoppa! Why did I say whoppa? Did I go wrong? Wait, I found it. It's like right under. This game is, long story short for everybody that just joined or joined the last couple minutes, this game is basically made by the same developer that made Stanley Parable and Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It's basically like a narrator that puts you through different places and tells you a story, but at the same time, every single place is actually also a game, but at the same time, it talks about everything surrounding dev and development and like kind of what goes on with a really cool story. So if it sounds interesting to you, please make sure to stay and kind of relax and enjoy the story and the playthrough. It's really unique. Or save it for your own stream and make sure to go through it because it's really freaking awesome. And I think you will remember this one. It's really what I think. You will really remember this one. Oh, I actually remember, says Dram, that this game being a recommendation to anyone. Interested in game development to sort of get inspired and just get to work. Oh, yeah, I really see why. I really understand why. Okay, so we are gonna be jumping down. And again, Dragon, that was actually really insane. Thank you so much for your support and your kindness. Really, thank you. Whoop, and whoop, and Scooby, Dooby, Doo, Abracadabra. Because I've seen all the Harry Potter movies now. So I can say abracadabra. Whoopa! Whoa, can I hit? Yes. Nice. Now jump. Whoa, no! I didn't die. I did not die. I did not die. I thought I would die if I... Okay. Alright. I guess there's no rules. There's no rules. Is there anything hiding? No? Oh. I really have strong opinion and I need to know if it's okay if I say it. Is it okay? I have a really strong opinion about Scooby-Doo. Is it okay with all of you if I share it? I don't want to I just have a strong opinion about it. Is it okay? If it's not, then I'm not gonna say anything. Do it? Okay. I don't like Scooby-Doo. Whoa, Nay, whoa, how dare you? How dare you, Nay? I never liked it. I think I get too spooked when I was a kid and then I never watched it. I actually think Scooby-Doo spooked me when I was a child and I never got into it. I actually think it spooked me when I was little, bro. And I legitimately never actually watched it. Yeah. I know. I said strong opinion. I said beware. Strong opinion. Hello. I said beware. You cannot be nay. Ay. It's fine though. That's understandable. Slicer, thank you. I always felt it was, whoa, strong opinion number 2. Snap, 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 dude. Nice, insane. But it's fine. You know what I really, really enjoyed when I was a child, though? Like a really good cartoon? It was, I don't know if you guys know it. I don't think it has been running everywhere, but it was running on Cartoon Network, right? So it was basically Imaginary Friends. It was like the House of Imaginary Friends. That was one of my most favorite like cartoons on Cartoon Network, guys. I swear. That was so much fun. Yeah, Imaginary Friends. That was freaking awesome. Freaking shooting another opinion out. Damn. Well, I'm gonna do a little shout out like this, and then I'm gonna do Kwa. Bam. Shout out to Kwa. Never forgetting this spaghetti bro. My speedrunner friend. My awesome speedrunner friend. But I'm happy more people know Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends. I'm happy more people know, because I remember sitting in front of the TV and basically waiting for that show to appear, you know? And like, bro, I enjoyed it. Sometimes it was the same episode. Sometimes you were running into like the same, you know, vibe, but you watched it anyway. Because like, hey, it's running right now. That's great. You didn't really think about it. I remember those times, dude. I watched it on TV. Now I just look it up online. Crazy times. Yeah, Ed, and Eddie, I also watched a lot. True. True. Me too, Slash. Oh, people are getting headaches. Guys, don't get a headache from dehydration. If you are having a headache, it's because you didn't drink enough water during the day. And you moved more, like your body basically moved more than like the hydration that you got. Because, you know, calories and water and stuff. Yeah. So make sure to drink enough so when your body basically sweats it out when it's so warm right now, make sure to absorb some water again into your body so everything works as it's supposed to. Please make sure to take care of yourself and drink some water, okay? No dehydration, no headaches, no migraines. Migraines, there we go. Migraines, what? Migraines. Make sure to take care. What? That's actually crazy, Chris. One of our friends here, Cecilia, actually told me the same thing earlier in Discord. That was actually kind of crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, I love Total Spies, dude. I swear. I actually, oh my god. I actually really did. Oh? I am going on an elevator. I'm going on an elevator. I'm going on an elevator. And I think I'm going to jail. I think this is jail. I can't even... Can I walk out? No, I can't. Guys, I'm going to jail. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
This prison, funny enough, in Coda's original design, the doors stayed shut for a full hour before letting you go. If you don't mind, I think we're gonna skip that.
Dragon ready with the bonk on my head. Thank you, Dragon. Love you, homie. Much love to you. Okay, so we're gonna skip that. This is something that he and I used to argue about a lot.
You know, whether a game ought to actually be playable, whether it means anything if no one can get through it. And I would always defend that, you know, all this work goes into the game, why not make it playable and accessible? And so we just got into heated arguments over it, and there was one time that after one of these conversations, he went home, and a day or two later, he sent me a zip file entitled Playable Games that was full of hundreds of individual games, each of which was just an empty box that you walked around in and nothing else. Believe me, I played every single one of those just to find out if there was like a gag hidden somewhere. There wasn't.
Huh. So he made like a ton of different games. Okay. And they were all basically the same. Huh. Huh. Ah. Oh, okay, this is the same like door puzzle.
It's the puzzle again, with the exact same solution as the last time.
Okay. Okay, I'm basically
There's
just
still
ready
no
for it
clear
now.
indication of what makes this puzzle so special that Coda is going to return to it over and over. But I promise I'll share with you my interpretation very shortly.
Oh. I'm walking through this map just thinking to myself, like, what does this place mean to him? Why did he decide to make, like, it really makes me think about it, you know? Not just, like, walk through it. Oh my god. Hi, Kitsu! Yeah, it's basically like Stanley Parable, Dev. Yeah, basically what you're describing, kind of, yeah. Slash narrator edition, basically. Yeah, I go Kitsu! How are you? How is your friend, Mina? How's everybody? Hello. Nom 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 nom. And also, wait, I need to drink some water too. Well done, Kitsu. Well done. As long as it makes you happy, you know? As long as it makes you happy, bro. Yeah, Dram, I actually, with that, I agree, kind of. It's what's happening right now is I also agree with your statement before. I also agree. It's insane. What? And it all happened between like 2 weeks. That is nuts. Okay. Let's focus, everybody. This is, I think, like, kind of like gonna explain a little bit more about the map to us right now.
Here, Coda begins using a kind of dialogue system that he fashioned out of the engine's chat capabilities. Use the 1, 2, 3 buttons on your keyboard to respond.
What? Okay, I want to do it into a channel point thingy. I really want to do it into a channel point thingy. Oh my god, I really want to do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Allow additional votes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make it 2 minutes. Bam. You basically just spam, okay? I'm gonna leave this screen like this. Okay. What to say? Bam. Let's go. Let's see if you guys can do it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Challenge of balancing? 4? There's no 4. There's 1, 2, 3. What do you want me to say to them? Yes is yes, there was a world stamped with whiteness. So they are basically asking, right? You there, did you come from up above? What was up there? And we can say, yes, there was a world stamped with whiteness. Yes, there was an enormous prison I spent hours in. Or 3, yes, there was these floating colored blocks. What do you want me to say? What do you want to choose? Ooh, mystery. Also, please remember this because I have to go and pee quickly. There's also gonna be ads starting again or something like that. I think I can see the snooze on Twitch. So I think that's a good moment. Wait, no, I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait a minute for the poll to end, and then I'm gonna go and pee. There's like 40 seconds. Let's see what's gonna win. Okay, we need a winner. We need one winner for this. There's no splitting points. There's no splitting points, guys. Don't split the points. Don't split the points. Please don't split the points. Please don't split the points. Come on. Don't split points, okay? No. 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 just pure no. No. No, this is actually way too close. This makes me no. It's a little scared. No. Yes. Okay, we got a winner. There's actually a winner. 2. That was actually crazy. Okay, who was fighting who? Who was fighting who? Oh my god. Alright, when I come back, we choose 2. Until then, I'm gonna leave you with... Do we like this one? Kind of like that one. I really like that one. What is this one? I like this one. Nice. That's a nice vibe. Yeah, I think you didn't drink enough water today, Cecilia. It's really important to remember that, actually. I am also ashamed of not drinking enough water sometimes, but I've been trying to really improve upon it this year. I've been really trying. Okay. I think the volume is okay, so I'm just gonna leave you with this. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience. Mwah! Bam. Hello. Narrative. Narrative. Ah. Narrative. It was narrative. Narrative. I remember. You sneaky. I knew the bruh. I remember. I remember. Okay, it was 2. It was 2, that one, I think. Was it 2? Did I look wrong? Did I look right? Paul. Can I see? Yeah, it was 2. Yeah, I see. It confused me a little bit because it showed a different thing, but no, you guys are right. It was 2. So we are talking about the prison that I spent hours in. We're talking about the prison that we spent hours in. Okay, sure, guys. That's the world above. You have been there. Now this is important. Did you have to get through a puzzle with 2 doors and switches? Oh. Yes, I did. That was literally the last thing I did before coming in here. No, it's 2. I don't remember having to go through any puzzle. Or 3, I prefer not to tell you. After all, we only just met. Oh, I'm having speed up. Ow, cookies and orange juice don't go together. What are you doing, Ram? What are you up to, Ram? Cookies and orange juice? Why not cookies and milk? What is wrong with milk? Why not milk? That would be so nice. Okay, I want to kind of I think I'm gonna go with 1. I'm just gonna go with 1. Okay, so they are saying perfect. Now please tell us how you solved it. Tell us the solution. Tell us how to get to the other side. And all of their heads are listen now. And then the response is, I don't remember how I solved it. I'm trying to remember, but I can't. I didn't solve it. Someone else let me in. Trust me, you don't want to get over there. Okay, we are gonna do another one, but this one is gonna be a little quicker. It's gonna be 1 minute. And I'm only gonna allow no additional votes. So you select 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 minute, bam. And yeah, make sure to vote for a reply. So again, they are saying, perfect. Now please tell us how you solved it. Tell us the solution. Tell us how to get to the other side. And the replies that we can give is 1, I don't remember how I solved it. I'm trying to remember, but I can't. 2 is, I didn't solve it. Someone else let me in. And 3, trust me, you don't want to go over there. Guys? This is not the most that is not the way to do. I'm gonna just say that I don't remember. I'm just gonna say I don't remember. Ay, 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 ay. Scene! Oh, hi, Scene! Hi, welcome to the stream. The memories are coming back. Have you? Oh my gosh, you played this game before? No spoilers, no spoilers. But I'm curious what you think of it. They are saying you must think harder. Please try to remember. It is so important that we get out of here. Eat my cereal after drinking milk. Oh wait, put on my socks and shoes. You're one of the people that cannot eat or drink anything when you brush your teeth, Ram. I'm one of those people that absolutely don't mind the mint flavor from the toothpaste. I just want to kind of tell you. Just saw your message now, and I wanted to tell you. I really don't mind. So I think if it was me, I would just kind of drink it and be like, I guess that's nice. But yeah, I'm happy to see you. Alright, so they are saying right now... Fuck, I missed it. I don't know what they said. I have no idea what they said. I think something about remembering. What did you say? Yeah, you know when you brush your teeth and you have the mint flavor? I'm one of the people that actually don't mind. Because you said, I drink orange juice after brushing my teeth. That's what you were talking about. You focusing on the shoe, sock, and then like sock and then shoe, and then like one at a time. Then nah. I first do like I put my socks on and then I put shoes on. Like I do one thing at a time and not like one foot at a time. I remember someone suggesting this game, saying this game you would like it. It has a great narrative. Narrative. It's narrative. I have to really get used to that word. Narrative. It's a narrative. How did you get here? Was there a puzzle you had to press? Oh! Yes, do you want to know how to solve it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say no, I've been here the whole time. I wonder what they're gonna say. I suggest you go and see the puzzle sometime. It's not meant to be solved, but you can sit in the black space in the middle. What happens if I solve it? Do they know what happens if I solve it? Do they know that I can just get in here? The door is locked. The doors are locked. Okay. Well, then the only solution is to... Yeah, I'm gonna ask them. Not sure, but if I have any suspicious... What? What do you mean? What? I don't understand what they meant. I don't know. They talk too fast. I cannot read. I read way too slow.
And so we make one last descent down to the final floor of the level.
Speedrunner tactic kind of stuff. We actually have a friend in the community, Qual. He's a speedrunner. He was here just like a couple minutes ago. Actually like an hour, 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm happy we can relate, Sarah. Let's go. And also thank you so much for experiencing this game with me. It's a very an interesting one. Thank you for helping me learn narrative.
It's a lamppost. Okay, I can't tell you quite why, but for some reason Coda fixates on this lamppost. It's going to appear at the end of every single one of his games from here on out. I'll tell you what I think. I think that up to this point, he's been making really strange and abstract games with no clear purpose, and maybe you can only float around in that headspace for so long. Because now he wants something to hold on to. He wants a reference point. He wants the work to be leading to something. He wants a destination, which is what this lamppost is. It's a destination. We're going to see it in the work as well. His games are just going to become a lot more cohesive, a lot more fully developed, with more of a clear idea behind them. And as we go, that idea will get clearer and clearer and clearer.
Whoa. April 2009. Oh, Zeta! I actually mentioned you to some of the friends last night. I was talking to a couple of friends, streamer friends, at a party, and they were talking about meeting people who say, "Hey, I watch your streams." So I told them the story of how oh yeah, you ran into me in a pub. That is, oh my gosh, that is so cute. That is so cute. You're the first person that it ever happened to me. That you watched and then we randomly met in a pub because I was just kind of watching something. That is actually so cute. That is such a cute story. And thank you so much for talking up to them about me. Thank you so much for introducing me and mentioning me. And that is so cute. That is actually so cute and it warms my heart. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the support and enjoying the community and the stream and just hanging out here. I love to kind of mention it to other people. That is very kind. That is very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For real. And notes you see left by the other players. Oh, notes left by other players. Nice room, not? That's rude. It is a nice room.
So first off, I'm sure you can deduce this, but this game is not connected to the internet. All of the notes that you're gonna see have been written by Coda. This was actually the first game of his that I ever played. This was shortly after I met him at a weekend game jam in Sacramento, where I grew up. I saw him working on this very level, and it was just so different from anything that anyone else was doing. So right away I was like, I have to be friends with this person. In retrospect, I think I was probably a bit too pushy, trying to get his attention. I was over-enthusiastic. But he was very gracious about it and very patient with me. And I cooled off eventually. Oh, feel free to skip over any of these notes if they're not doing anything for you. Nothing extra is going to happen if you read all of them. Either way, to me they convey a sense of loneliness. I see this person who's filled with thoughts and feelings and beliefs and has no way to express them except as scattered and unheard voices in a game that wasn't meant to be played.
I feel like he just said what I said. I feel like he just said what I said about the other room that we just kind of appeared in with the messages splattered everywhere. I feel like this game that we're playing right now is basically a bigger version of that. Like a room that we played through. Amber! Hi, Amber! Nice to meet you! Thank you so much for stopping by our cozy stream today when we are going through the beginner's guide. I really hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, nice to meet you, and I hope you enjoy the cozy vibes and the cozy corner over here. But yeah, I really stand by it, but that I think it's so intriguing. I feel like I'm getting to know him on a personal level without even knowing anything about him and his games and stuff about it was Coda. Yeah, about Coda. I think that's really fascinating that we are learning so much about him, right? Oh, thank you so much, Amber. You're so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Have you played this game before? I don't want to continue if you're just confused and you don't know anything about it. And I want you to kind of like get into the story, and I want to introduce you so you don't feel kind of out of place. So let me know, and then I would love to tell you and kind of like fill in what you missed in case you don't know. Or if you want to play it yourself, it's basically made by the same developer that made Stanley Parable, if you know that game. So it's very, very, really cool. It's basically like, one of the people in the chat said that before. It's basically Stanley Parable 01 in a way. In a way. It's very interesting. This game is more art than it is game, if that makes sense to any of you here. It's basically, there's basically more to it in a way. It's very, very fascinating, but like let's experience it, together. Let's watch more. Let's figure out what it's about. Ooh.
That in
it's really
playing
cool.
this game and seeing how alone Coda often felt, that we get to know him better and actually kind of connect with him.
I fucking swear I just said that. 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 I just said what he said. I basically just said that. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I really do feel like I'm getting to know him better.
And I have to be honest with you, this idea is really seductive to me. That I could just play someone's game and see the voices in their head and get to know them better and have to do less of the messy in-person socializing. I could just get to know you through your work. I think this is why I always liked Coda's games so much, is because it felt like they let me have that connection. I felt as though he was inviting me personally into his world. And then I feel less lonely too.
Oh my god, it's all about connecting with each other and like... Wow. And like all of those little blobs are messages from him, and like his thoughts in a way. It's like... I said that word before, but I forgot what it is. It's like pieces of bread, like crumbles. Like the small pieces of bread, like splattered around everywhere. Kind of like what those blobs are and like symbolize to me. Crumbs! Yes! Crumbs, exactly. Big brain, big brain. You guys are awesome. Zera says, nay, Amber is one of the friends I told you I'll help. Bro, Amber, I'm also a huge VR chatter. I played VR chat since 2017. I'm a very OG The Great Pug player. I used to hang out in The Great Pug like 24/7. Definitely, like, if not for that map, I would never ever speak and like be where I am today. My first ever stream was in The Great Pug that I did. So that is really, really freaking crazy. I'm really happy to meet you again, Amber. Yeah, I saw the picture. I'm jealous that you have it, because I wish I had that avatar. It's so freaking pretty. I saw the picture. Yeah. I love that it has a katana too. I can assure you, guaranteed that there's an acorn somewhere here in this place. And that sailors are looking for it. What the fuck is that message? What? 2018 is kind of the Knuckles era still. It's kind of like... And not many people remember. Maybe a few do. So before we even had this island that we do right now, where you spawn, there used to be this really gray area. That was basically like a circle too, but it was just gray. It had one corner with a mirror, and like everything else was connected through this like middle ground. It's actually kind of crazy how long ago it is, and like barely anyone remembers. I have a few people I know remember that one specific map. Yeah. I joined VR chat because I thought the face expressions that you do on your avatar was actually like the headset, you know? That like once you had your headset on, it was connected somehow and you could scan your face and the face expressions you could do with your face. But like then later on I realized, hey, VTubing. VTuber, being a VTuber is a thing. So yeah, but that's like even why I got interested in VR chat in the first place. It's funny. It's a funny story. Yeah, they have that now with the really expensive headsets and stuff. Yeah, basically talking about it, there's a door, the little blobs. Someday I will meet the person who made this. He's writing about himself. I help people because of their internal good feeling I get. Ah. Whoa. New room. Do you hear the chimes? Gyms? What? You can go in here, I think. Ah! This is where I get off. I failed to write anything here. Stop, turn back. Proceeding further will only result in misery. Take my hand. Let's jump together. Whoa. I think I want to kind of walk down. Cabbage shapes our nation. Don't talk to me about that, I think it said. I don't think this is going any further. I kind of see a path. I need someone to talk to. You got us! We can talk to you. This is a note. Don't listen to the other notes. Just calling them out. It's not safe. Whoa. So sus. Very sus and smelly. Oh. Today I learned you cannot fall off. You cannot? They lied to me over there. They lied. What is this? Ethical? You just answered my question. It's ethical. I saw a person walking down there, now it won't come back. That's you lying, you liar. There's no way anything is there. What is happening? Let me just kind of go through them, and if there's anything interesting, I'm gonna let you know. Help. I think it's about how things look messy from up and close, perfect from far away. I think it's about how things look messy from up close and perfect from far away. Does this painting look different if I'm far away? I don't think I can get over there, so I don't... It still looks messy to me, no matter how far away I walk. I don't know. I feel like that blob is also lying to me. I mean, it's abstract art, honestly. Like, it's not. Maybe there's a shape hidden somewhere. Maybe that's what I have to look for. Cause he said... This kind of gives me a clue that there's something hidden in it, you know? Like maybe like we will see a face if I walk there. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's just the painting. Maybe it's just the painting. I'm here now. We are all here now. True. There must be a reason for it. There must be a reason. His terrible secret, he kept it well. I beat the game? In this corner? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my gosh.
At the end of this level, we're going to see the puzzle again. And here, I'll tell you what I think the puzzle means. Each of these games represents an idea that was on Coda's mind at the time that he was making it. And the
Thank you so much, Zeta. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for your kindness. I want to do a big skål na zdrowie. Cheers to everyone. Thank you so much, Zeta, for being such a cutie pie and so sweet and so supportive. And for talking about that one meetup that, like, I swear to me, that was my first ever time, like, meeting someone in VR chat that told me that they are watching my streams, you know, and being here on this journey with us and being a part of the community overall is really crazy. And thank you so much for doing that day. It made me really happy. And, wait, I have to grab... I got the cap back. Nice. And yeah, it's been an experience, and I'm really thankful. Thank you very much. Nom 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 nom. Thank you so much for gifting this up to the community. Thank you.
puzzle is a way of closing the door on a previous chapter of his life before moving on to the next one.
Oh, Slash, thank you so much for the flowers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Almost there. I've seen everything. I've traveled the world. I've never told anyone. I wish there were notes in the real world. You can write notes. You can put notes everywhere. Sticker notes. Become one with inspiring nonsense. Downward!
In each of his games, after exploring a theme that, he might find difficult, Coda can then place this puzzle that he knows has a reliable solution, he understands exactly how it works, and so it gives him a simple mechanism for moving on.
Huh? Oh, he was talking about the door. Oh. Does this puzzle have a solution? I've been here for such a long time, I don't know what to do. Help! Help!
And because there's this dark area between the doors, a space between spaces, before you move on, you get to pause. Just for a moment, a few seconds to reflect on and let go of the events that led you here. To step back and connect the pieces together. To grasp at that elusive bigger picture.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So technically, that was a level. So we are, like, if we are talking about like art and creation and stuff, like, right, gaming stuff. That is a level this area kind of allows us to be like, oh, okay, so the level is over, and now we are proceeding and we are going further. At the same time, it is also like a breeding room. And I guess it's also scary, because like now you're leaving what you know, right? I'm curious what he's gonna say. And also, like, actually, the whispers is like very anxiety inducing, you know what I mean? It's like a little like nerve-wracking too. So it's also like all about like being scared of actually like getting onto the unknown and moving forward, I suppose. I hear like typewriters, like the type machine thingy. Not one, but like many. And this is the light.
Okay, this one is tough. It's gonna kind of just spin its own wheels for a few minutes. Hang with it.
Ah. Wait a moment. Okay, that is the same picture. So we are stuck?
See, like, this is it. The whole game. And there's nothing that's particularly interesting about it. You just walk to the end of a hallway. Except, for some reason, Coda gets really fixated on this prison that has all of this modern furniture. And I don't know why, but he decides he needs to revisit this prison. He's gonna start over, use the same assets, turn it into something else. Okay, cool. Here's version 2.
It's like the other little prison area we had. What furniture should we get? I'm not a wolf! I'm not a wolf! So basically, no matter what I say, now he's being like, I think we should light up this room. And then I talk about, let's say, like, skylight, full ceiling window. And we get a lamp instead. Oh, hello, A-Word! Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna tell you in a moment what this is about, okay? We need a table. I'm gonna say, who are you? Where exactly are you doing this from?
There's a bit more to this one, but still, it's not really communicating anything. It's kind of just weird for weirdness' sake. So, okay, he throws it out and starts over. This time he comes at the prison idea from a different direction.
Okay, Ewan, if you know Stanley Parable, or like Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, you might know this game as well. Like, it's made by the same developer? Yeah, this is kind of like before Stanley Parable, before he made that one. So it's not really known, not many people played it, and it's 2015 old, but it's really awesome. Right now we are on chapter 9, Escape, May, June 2009. This is basically like a narrator story, as you can tell. From that little moment that just happened. Please walk forward. This guy will enable you to escape this prison environment. Follow the instructions. Click on the table. What photo frame? Oh, okay. This one. Now turn the floor light and turn it back on. Left side sofa and move it a little. Finally touch the shelves. In a real prison, the escape will now open. Return to the start to be taken to your prison. Okay, so table, image, light back and forth, sofa, shelves. Okay. Return.
And of course, now the table is gone and you can't begin the chain of events to escape.
What? The table is gone.
There's a version where there are no bars, but you can't actually get to the well. And then a version where the inside of the prison is the outside and the outside is the inside. Let me just blink you real quick through a few more of these. I mean, he really unloaded on this prison idea. There's nearly a dozen of them. Personally, I think it's awful to watch this, to see a person basically unraveling through their work. And for what? Like, at what point do you just go, maybe there are game ideas other than this prison that I could be working on? But Coda doesn't have that voice telling you to stop, that particular mechanism of defense against yourself. Without it, you just spiral. And so he keeps going and going and going and going and going, and then he hits on something. And he likes it. And that's it. He's done. He stops making prisons. This is the very last version of the prison game that he created. And the reason I think it works is that the prison is not actually in it.
Oh, very interesting. Alright, I wanna shout out A-Word. Amazing music, amazing, incredible music.
Minor, so now I have the jazz sound in my ear.
I always enjoy listening to that. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. This kind of also feels like a labyrinth in a way. It kind of looks more like it isn't finished, you know what I mean? No, Expedosa has to go. Sad, we're gonna miss you. Thank you so much for stopping by in the first place. I really enjoy your company here. I hope you enjoyed staying, and I hope to see you soon. Oh? Hello? Who is this? Hey, it's me. I'm from, After You Escaped the Prison. I'm you from After You Escaped the Prison. What? You are me? Dots. So you were trapped in the prison too?
It's a conversation.
I was in the furniture maze.
This is what Coda wants, is to be able to talk to someone, to share what's on his mind, and to get some good advice from someone who knows. But the irony is that even in this scenario, you're still talking to yourself. You know, all of these games so far are Coda talking to himself.
You're asking me how is it like to escape? It feels like being completely still and wildly in motion at the same time. Do you feel any different? Sometimes I'm scared I will get out and then things will be exactly the same as before. I'm really the same person as I was back then. I don't know where this is going. They are saying, oh no, that's awful. That's the worst thing I can imagine. And I can say, it's actually not as bad, I promise. So I want to like help and be hopeful. If you are me, then did you get a call from another version of you when you were trapped? And I can say, no, I guess I'm the first person. Can you tell me how to get out? Or maybe I can come find you. What do I have to do? To get out, you have to tell me how you feel. To be sincere. All of these options are basically like the same thing to say, kind of. Gives me the same vibe. They said what? That will free me? How does that work? I'm gonna say it will make sense. I feel afraid that nothing will ever change.
I can see why he considers this a fitting conclusion to the prison games. After all of the obsession and frustration, just to be told by someone you can trust that things are going to be okay. Wouldn't that be nice? So what would it look like if Coda wanted to make a game about talking to someone other than himself?
Oh my gosh, Amber, you're still here! That is so cute. Thank you so much for being still here, bro. I appreciate it so much. When your friend though, thank you so much, Amber.
To me, this environment is meant to represent Coda's puzzle, with the two doors on either side and a dark transitional space between.
Oh, okay, wait. Text is on this side now, so I'm just kind of, yeah, I'm gonna be here, kind of awkwardly. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'm just gonna say, don't worry. I'm glad to stay here. Oh, thank you so much for feeling that way, Ember. I also like this music, very peaceful. Here at the table. That's the table I want to see. Would you please run into the bedroom? did you end up doing this job? A friend dragged me along at a time when I was particularly desperate for cash. Turns out I never felt so good doing something for money in my whole life. Never did like cleaning my own house or make it some demons I ain't ready to face yet. Oh, speaking of demons, someone put this couch all in a mess. Would you come out and straighten those pillows, please? Maybe mop that thing over there? Okay. He wants to share a personal insight. Well, make it cheesy. They just started writing dots. No. No, yeah, it was stupid, sorry. Never mind. This dishes have to be washed. There we go. Okay, bathroom. Where's bathroom? Oh. Nice. The tub. Are these still books scattered on the floor? On the floor? Perfect. Do you want to talk about feelings now?
After the intense set of prison games, this house cleaning level almost feels like cleansing. It's the moment after a particularly difficult or traumatic experience where you just need to let it sit and digest inside of you, and eventually cohere into something meaningful.
It's like doing the mundane, really boring tasks, but even though they are really boring, you know, I feel like they can also it's like the small things matter too, you know? Even if it's just washing dishes. Sometimes washing dishes together can make the trick and make it more fun. I think even though maybe it's like a thing it can get really like, oh, fuck this. I think looking at it from a different perspective can show you that it's actually nice. Mm-hmm. And maybe if not for those dishes that you have to do, you wouldn't have like, let's say a plate, you know? Like a nice plate exists and it's clean and ready to eat and stuff. Like, it's nice. Is this Coda's favorite? Oh my gosh. That might be. It's really enjoyable, says Slash. And it just feels nice. It just feels right. That is such an awesome comment, actually. So, okay. That person over here says, now then, how about you come and clean these dishes off the table? And I can answer, are all houses this easy to clean? Whoa. Darling, let me tell you something. In your lifetime, you're going to clean a lot of houses. And among all of those, a few of them will stick out as truly wonderful and beautiful. And none of them will be the ones that were easy.
I know that
just
Coda
something
really
to think
liked this
about
game.
while smoothed.
Of all of his work, actually, this was the only one that he called me up to ask me to come over and look at it. This was during a period of a few months where he was like grossly happy all the time. Just walked around with a constant smile on his face.
That makes me all like happy for him that he felt this way. You know, like, let's go, Coda. See, bro, even if I'm doing the same repetitive thing, I'm enjoying it right now. I did the same rug before, and I'm doing it again, but I'm like, I'm enjoying it because I just heard like such a positive story that like I don't mind. It's actually what? I don't mind doing this. I'm actually like, I'm happy to do it. Please tell me more. The tub has gotten quite dirty. Let's clean it up. Earlier when I said I had a really cheesy thought, I was going to say that it occurs to me that one's house is a lot like one's soul. You take care of it, and it takes care of you. Don't know why I felt so weird about saying that. One's house is a lot like one's soul, guys. You take care of it, it takes care of you. I feel so at peace right now. I feel so like relaxed. Yeah, I think it has something to do with that scene actually. Oh, Slash, you are so cute. If you want to get emotional, it's okay. Remember, it's okay. Like, it's really okay to cry. If it feels right. I want to answer. I'm gonna say 3, but there is a bit of truth in it. Anyway, so housekeeping. Let's keep this going. Books, would you please clean up the books for me? Those pillows! No!
I'm glad he found some.
Amber, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So cute. Thank you so much for the Prime, for the support. And even though we just met today, thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, really, Amber, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for wanting to join and be a part of this community. We are all really happy to have you here. Thank you.
Peace.
Thank you. The narrator said like something about being at peace. Oh, Slash, it's okay. Slash, it's okay. Like, really, it's okay. I feel the same way as you, kind of. Thank you, Amber.
But,
Question.
of course, it can't last. The music stops, your companion is gone, it's time to leave. The door at the top of the hill is now open as well. Again, you can't stay in the dark space for too long. You just can't. You have to keep moving. It's how you stay alive.
This speaks a lot about staying in your comfort zone, staying in your own bubble, and being scared of leaving it. But like in this game, I feel like he is, like, I'm kind of understanding it as kind of like anxiety in a way. That like it is like at peace, and it is, you know, it's less scary to stand still and get comfortable. But the challenge ahead is when it happens when you actually put your walls down. And that's when it gets scary. Really fascinating. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Light at the end of the tunnel.
Which is the whole point of the puzzle doors, right? That sooner or later you have to pick up and move. I really thought that was the point of it.
Defender. X-Shadow! Thank you so much, X-Shadow. DXD, thank you so much for the sub for 12 months. A whole year. What? What? That is freaking crazy. That is actually crazy. Holy shit, bro. Holy moly. What? What? Thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a part of the community, and thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This one gets a bit goofy.
I don't read the titles for the every game because it goes by too fast. I can't read it. Why did you come here? Was it to improve your life? Was it to get a better job? Was it to make your relationship more meaningful? No. You came here to become perfect. This workshop is going to teach you how to be perfect. I want your friends, the people in your life, to look at you and think, wow, this person is a better human being. Right now, who do you think about? Who do you think about that way in your life? Who do you know who is the well developed as a person that it may be? Oh my god, compared to whom? Selfish, ungrateful, I intend to make you into that person. Perfection is within your grasp. And the question is now, how do we do it? But how do we do it effortlessly? Effortlessly? It is as easy, it is easy, it's
About
so easy.
halfway through the
What?
game, the perspective shifts.
Being perfect is effortless. Effortless. Oh!
And you play as the teacher. And suddenly, you discover that your teacher is just as bigoted and afraid as you are. Oh, and also you can move around the classroom now.
What? So basically, even your teacher is like a, like we are all humans. I suppose? If it's effortless, this is not the right answer. If you're torturing yourself, trying to find the right solution for your life, you're not doing it right. Seek out one thing. What is the easiest, simplest path forward? There's no truth, there's no path. Do what is easiest, do what is simplest, feel what is true. Nothing, no one.
I felt pretty hard for this one. I feel like it's one of the most relatable experiences that you can have. To assume that some other person is perfect and totally fulfilled in every way, and completely miss all of the little flaws that make them painfully human. I think about this game a lot these days.
Now we going for 2010.
This one took a lot longer than all the others for Coda to make. It was 4 months between this and the last one. That's twice as long as it took him to make any other game before this, and it's not like it's particularly complex, so I remember I found that a little strange at the time.
Okay, it has like a lot of things going on. Stage. Lights. Alright, the performance is beginning. Places, please. In this scene, you will be playing as me. Gathering professionals. First, you will start out leaning against the wall. Leaning against the wall? Stay right there. The woman across the room is in her chair. Is a professional photographer of animals. It's your dream to photograph animals professionally. This is your your one chance to learn something from her, to gain something, to succeed. Go on, say something to her. Let me just boop. Okay. We can say hello. Sorry, I have to leave. Where's the bathroom? I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna say hello. Hello, that's it. That's not a conversation. You need to actually converse with her. Be a human being. Do it again. Oh, this is anxiety kicking in. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can really smell it right now. I feel like he is super scared now. That would be really scary to me. That's not what I said to her. You're probably missing the tone of the conversation. I was reserved, but I knew what I wanted. I was confident. For some reason, it was just that one moment. I was just confident. Maybe that's what you need. Better feel of this setting. There was a lot of people around us. I will give you some props to walk with these cones that bounce when you touch them. Will represent the people nearby. Oh! Oh! Now talk to her again. Okay, so those are like humans. Thank you so much. I'm drinking vitamin water. Vitamin water. Thank you so much. Lucy, thank you. Thank you. But like, you see, like, for me, I would be even more terrified if like all of these were people. Back in the day, it used to be worse, but these days I'm like able to handle it a little better, I think. You must have worked really hard to get what you are, is the first answer. I bet you have learned to lean into the pain. What are some sacrifices you had to make? Wow, what? I am curious if they are actually gonna answer. You're messing it up again. You will freak her out if the conversation gets that personal that quickly. Do you not realize how important this was for me? I will never get another opportunity like this again. Everything was riding on this. Like everyone was... I want to try something. Try stepping back from the stage. Stepping back from the stage? You want me to get off? Huh?
Hello, Kara. Hi, Kara. Hi, Kara. Hello.
Hello, Kara. Welcome to a Stanley Parable, kind of like a 0.1 version of the game, kind of. Does he mean like go back? Like this? Is this basically like you have a narrator that talks to you, but this time he kind of takes us through a character named Coda, and his games and kind of like the way he sees things. Oh.
The game ends with this eerie premonition of what's going to happen next in Coda's life. The solution to social anxiety, to fears of having to perform and having to chase success, the answer for Coda is to withdraw, to hide himself away. Which is what leads to scenarios like the stairs that slowed you down several games ago, where it just becomes harder and harder to access Coda's inner landscape because he keeps retreating. He just keeps backing away from possible connections to anyone other than himself.
He is just scared to open up. He's just scared to open up. I used to be that way. Oh. Coda, we care about you. We care.
And to be honest, I didn't consider it very healthy when I first played this game. You know, it looked to me like he was trying to justify the idea of just disconnecting yourself from the world. And that wasn't what I wanted for him or for his games. Because I feel like a lot of his games are inviting me to connect with this person, to bring him closer. But what can you do? After this, Coda went off and took another 5 months to make a new game.
I think our imperfections is what makes us be able to connect with each other. To play this game properly, you have to keep your eyes closed. Okay, guys, the game is asking me to close my eyes, so I will not be able to read the chat for a little bit. So we will see how it goes. I'm gonna like just try to keep it closed, and like yeah, okay. I'm just gonna walk. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I died? I died?
You should probably open your eyes if you haven't already. It's pretty much impossible to solve otherwise. And there is a solution, by the way.
What? 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 How am I supposed to survive that? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Listen, truth, I'm the only one to stop it to speak something that is honest. One isn't truthful. Help, I'm blind, I can't see anything. The only way to stop it is to speak something honest. I can't keep making these.
Like I said, I was getting concerned. First off, he's never been this explicit in his work about exactly what he's thinking. So where's that coming from? But then even weirder, his work has potentially stopped being an outlet for him. Not like he's having trouble iterating on ideas, but he literally just can't think of new ideas anymore. And in person, he was being a lot more distant than usual. Like, you know how sometimes a person will just deflect anything that you say in order to keep themselves disconnected all the time? It was that kind of thing. Here was the point in my relationship with Coda where I really started to wonder if he needed my help in some way.
I haven't been honest. I think Coda would say number one. It's really sad, but I think Coda would say number one.
Hello, Gima31. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Nice. Welcome to the
His
community.
games are
I'm
going to
happy you're
get
here.
more desperate from here on out. After this game, it's almost 6 months before he finishes something new.
Oh. Okay, so now it says... Where did this island come from? How do I get out of here? And is anyone here? Slash. Is that a person? How lovely. What's wrong? You look lost. I think he feels burned out. And I think he feels is mad on himself for feeling burned out. Am I supposed to walk? Like... Oh no. What's happened? Did something change? And then I can say... There was a machine that kept me going and it stopped. Or... I'm trying to find this engine that used to protect me to start it again. I don't think it's an engine. I don't think... I guess I'm gonna go on. Hello, Kara. What's up? Wait, you're looking for a machine? I think I know where it is. It isn't far. I need to see it to know why it stopped. Thank you, Kara. Thank you.
If the last game featured Coda talking explicitly about his creative frustrations, this one turns it up to 11. Now, put yourself in my shoes playing this. Here's a friend whose work is exhibiting signs of struggle, frustration, anxiety, depression, even. And yet, still, he keeps making games. He keeps throwing himself into the grinder even when he clearly doesn't have the energy for it anymore. Why? What is it for?
If you help me solve this puzzle, we will find the machine. Yeah, okay, so we will find the motivation. If you help me solve this puzzle, we will find the motivation. I'm gonna say motivation when it says machine. I think that makes more sense. Thank you so much, Banban. I'm gonna say deal. Perfect. Come along, I will show it to you.
Because from my perspective at the time and just what I knew of him, this was a result of how isolated he was. He was in his own little bubble, just sitting at his computer all day, not really showing these games to anyone, not releasing them onto the internet, and so he didn't have anyone outside of himself to connect with. He had no outlet to ground himself on.
Can you tell me how to solve this puzzle? They say. And they're asking me to explain it. First switch. Oh, sorry, okay, you have to open the door. And then you have to close the door. And then you have to... Now you press the switch over here.
You can't talk yourself out of loneliness. It doesn't work that way. You can't be the one writing both the questions and the answers. Then there's no movement. Then there's no circulation. If all of your anxieties are being channeled into your work, then if the work ever fails, you have no backup and you're just going to crash.
Whoa. I don't even, whoa, he just said a lot right there. Oh my god, true. Honestly, true. That what he said? True, me too. Whoa. Wow, I agree though. Thank you, Heidelberg. Dynamic lightning on the model, that's pretty neat. Yeah, isn't it? I love it so much. You can really do cool stuff with it. It reacts to whatever game I have on. And like whatever happens on the screen. But right now it's all like, you know, bright. So it gets a little too much. So that's why I'm looking down. But thank you so much for noticing. It makes me really happy that you like it too. Oh. I'm completely out of ideas. Hello, is anyone there? Hello? Deal. I solved this puzzle before. And it stopped. There was a machine that kept me going. I need to see it to know why it stopped. That's the choices I made. Here we are. What are you talking about? Trust me, you will see. You have to say that your work is fun and easy. You have to say that game development is simple and joyous, and that you love it 100%. Okay. That feels wonderful. Why did the wall crumble? Don't worry about it, keep going. Keep saying that the creation is easy. I'm constantly excited and enthusiastic about my work. Yes, that's wonderful.
Seeing this game at the time that he made it, it looked really unhealthy to me. I was watching him do this to himself, and I hated it. I hated seeing him so trapped. It's like, video games are not worth this amount of suffering.
Every time I
what I
make
really
something
cared about. And I used to get so much joy out of seeing him create. For him to suddenly become angry and frustrated like this, it was the worst thing for me.
None of this is helping. Patience, you have to trust me. I promise this will work. Please continue. It always pays off. Yes? More. Keep going.
I don't know. This is what I felt at the time. I don't know how else to explain it. I wanted it to stop more than anything. I had never felt so rotten. I needed more than I had ever needed anything for this to stop.
I believe this unquestionably. I am a vessel for certainty. Certainty. I don't speak it. We are going back to this.
But it didn't stop.
What?
After finishing this one, Coda takes another 7 months and comes up with a new game.
I want my DJ friend go and support howling nico nico nico. I want my DJ friend, my musically and art drawing talented friendo. Hello. I absolutely love the art style of your art is amazing. And you like to share it often in our Discord, and I'm always so happy to see it. Thank you so much for sharing it there. Explanation point Discord. And thank you, Metal, so much for like being AFK and like lurking, but like still being here in the stream. Makes me really happy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and just, you know, enjoying this game and figuring out what it is and going through the story with us. What? We gotta follow! Park. Hello, Park. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Naisei. You are more than welcome to introduce yourself. I hope that you all enjoy your stay and that you like it here and that you enjoy it here too and that you had a wonderful weekend so far. Thank you. Actually, honestly, yeah, thank you. I love meeting new people and making friends and like hearing how people are. I think the most random conversations can be sometimes the most meaningful, you know? Like the ones you don't expect. And yeah, makes me happy to have you here. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, it has been so nice. We've been playing through this game together and it has been such a joy. I intend to finish it today. I specifically, like, I want to finish it today. I intend to be quick. Very good. Just warn to someone called the press. We might have had a bit of attention here. Also, one more thing, you should be careful or something. Okay, so that's the press. So those are photographers. Okay. Thank you! Bro, Metal, I'm so happy to be like your comfy VTuber in that way, you know, that like you enjoy studying and like you don't mind having us in the background and like as kind of a noise but like comfortable. You know, I really get that. For example, I'm gonna share this with you. Whenever I go to bed, I really enjoy putting on like rain sounds, you know? It's not really like ASMR, but it's more just like someone recorded like rain and like I put it on and it makes me so relaxed. So like I really like that noise. It relaxes me so much. So I kind of get it. So I kind of think that way. But thank you. Really means a lot and it's such a huge compliment and it makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, again, Park, thank you so much. The stream has been really, really nice and really, really fun. Yeah, thank you. Explanation point Discord so we can hang out whenever there's no stream and then we can still chat. Yes, please. Thank you. Would be nice. Oh? They're just like asking me about like what did you do with it? Where is it? When will it be finished? Where is the machine now? What can you tell us about it? And like things like that. Like kind of like pressure asking. So like he feels overwhelmed, Coda, right? Because he feels like, oh, I have to finish it now, I suppose. That is the motivation. Machine. You
and
stop.
Of course, it's the machine.
So he's blaming himself right now. Your work was keeping us alive. Those people out there, can you imagine what pain you have put them through? But he shouldn't blame himself for not releasing art. Like, it does take time, and it does require so much on oneself to create. You shouldn't blame himself for being basically a human, you know? And like living life and having bad days or needing comfort, and I want to hug him so bad. I don't like that he's blaming himself. was only because of your creations that only us could make it through every day. So here's what needs to happen. You need to go to the people who are out there and apologize to them. I've seen the thing you fear. Alright, I will speak to them for you. Oh, Bark, this game is made by the same developer that made Stanley Parable and Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This released in 2015 and is like narrative driven game that basically has a story and takes you through it. In like a really specific way. I think you can you will see now. My friends. So, you know, if you know Stanley Parable, you get the vibe. It's very interesting. So if you have time and you have, let's say, like a couple hours to spare during a day, I would actually encourage you to get this game on Steam and play it. It's actually really nice. It is one of the old, but like legendary. Like you don't forget it. It falls on me to deliver bad news. Yeah, it's made by the same person. The motivation would not apologize to us. But it is not important. We are stronger than it thinks it is. Or something like that. It is... We are stronger than it thinks we are. There we go. Let us show it that we are not failures. We will destroy the machine. Why do you want to destroy it? We will destroy everything that the machine... So he wants to basically self-sabotage himself. Oh, okay, Wolf. You cutie. Don't worry, we are here with you. Okay? Everybody, make sure to take the drink that you have next to you and let's drink it together, okay? A little break for those that need 10 seconds. It's okay. It's okay. We are here. Don't worry. Do we think that the machine is no longer just motivation, Remy? Cheers. I forgot to say it, but I was drinking. Oh! I can like delete the curtains. I will make sure that your work dies here, or I can choose. I will make sure you are known forever.
So now the work is becoming self-destructive. And I'll tell you, at the time that I first played this game, shortly after he made it, here's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm thinking that Code is stuck in his own head, and that it's having a very negative effect on him, and that all he needs to do is just start showing his work to people, to get some actual feedback on his games. It might get him out of isolation. And so, as I'm thinking this, I realize that I could be the one to initiate it. because it would never occur to Coda to start actively soliciting feedback, so what if I did it for it? If he could see the difference it would make to have more actual conversations with other human beings, would that bring him out of his mental spiral? Would it give him confidence in himself? Would it bring meaning back into his work?
Oh, this room. Whoa.
So I started showing Coda's work to people. I took this one, and the islands which you just played, the theater, the notes, the house cleaning game, and some of the prison escape games. I brought them to people that I knew and trusted. I asked their opinions. And the great part is that they really loved his games. You know, the point of it all was just to give him some external reference point, but they genuinely loved his work. There was nothing for him to be afraid of.
Oh, the puzzle. Put down your weapon. Oh, good catch, Dragon. There's the lamp over there. I can't move the camera.
Can you see why I felt like this was the right thing to do? Because it's the thing that I always feel like I need, to be told that my work is good, that I am good. When someone really connects with a thing that I've made, when they see themselves purely in my work, there's nothing that feels better. And I got to give that very same feeling to my friend. I did something... I really felt like I'd done something good, like I was a good person. I felt like there was a friend who was in trouble and was unhappy and maybe didn't like themselves, and I could fix it. If I could give him this gift, maybe I could fix the problem. When they told me how much they enjoyed his games, it was the best feeling. It was the absolute best feeling. It made me feel so happy. So beautifully, beautifully happy. So anyway, Coda finishes this game, and then really he just kind of takes off for a while. So this is June of 2011, and I didn't hear anything from him for several weeks, I guess. And so out of nowhere, one day I get an email, and it's got a private link to a new game of Coda's. This one is called The Tower, and to my knowledge, it's the last game that Coda ever made. So let's take a look.
Oh. Nay. Hello, Scene? How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. How are you feeling?
And this is where I have trouble saying anything meaningful about Coda's work. Because more than anything else, the tower just feels distant. It feels like it's trying to distance itself from the world. It's a very cold game.
Oh. Hey, Scene, it's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. If you need to cry, it's okay. It's okay. It's really, really healthy to cry. Whoa.
This room
Whoa.
actually has a maze in it. Except that all the walls of the maze are invisible. And then every time you touch one of the walls, there's this awful flashing and noise, so the experience is really miserable. The game goes beyond not being meant to be played, it actually seems to despise the player for trying to play it at all. But I do want to show you the rest of the levels, so when you're ready to continue, press enter and I'll put a bridge over the maze.
Oh. What have I done? What? Park gifted a sub to the community? Whoa, 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 whoa. Park just gifted a sub to the community. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Park. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Toxic. What? That is so sweet. That is actually so sweet. That is legitimately so sweet. Thank you so much,
And
my
to be
friend.
fair, it's not like
We,
this is...
we basically just met like 15 minutes ago. Like that's why you gave the follow. I don't know how long you've been here in the stream overall, but this is really insanely huge. This is such a insane support. Like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Like really, 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 thank you so much. Thank you.
the first game that's needed some modification to be playable. Like the house cleaning game. You know, that one used to actually loop the cleaning chores and you just cleaned a house forever. I had to cut it off so that you could exit the house and the game would actually end. But that game had an idea that it was actually trying to communicate. What's the deeper idea behind the invisible maze?
Thank you so much, Park. Thank you. Thank you. It blows my mind that you all enjoy spending time here with each other, you know? Like, I swear every single time it blows my mind. I have known some of these people here for like 3.5 years. And it's crazy that you all believe in me and like support and are so kind towards each other, and just having this overall amazing vibe here filled with positive energy is, oh my gosh, it's such a wonderful place to be. And yeah, thank you so much for making it so awesome, you know? Thank you. Oh, there's something with a code.
The only way past this challenge is to randomly guess the 6-digit code. Like the invisible maze, it's frustrating to me, because it's the opposite of everything else that Coda has made. It doesn't encourage thought or engagement. It doesn't ask anything of me, except a lot of my time. If I could have reached him during this time, then maybe I could have asked him, but I couldn't. I still don't really understand why this is here. I'll put the code on the ground for you here, though, so that we can move on.
Alright, and this is the last one. Bam. Okay. Oh. Yeah, bro, the time flies by so crazy. I get you. I get you. Whoa. Okay, what is happening here? Huh.
The switch to open this door is actually on the other side of the door, meaning that it's literally impossible to solve from this side. So even if you somehow brute forced your way through the first 2 challenges and you got to this point,
I'm happy we could spend time together, Parker. I'm happy we could meet. I hope we can see each other again. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. I will be streaming Fallout New Vegas if you want to join. Again, thank you so much. Like, really, thank you. And that is a great question I will not answer. Magic. Also, my tail. I'm pressing buttons with my tail. 100%. 100%. That's definitely what's happening, Edward. I'm definitely just, you know, just pressing buttons with my tail 100%. Would you believe that? Let's go with that, you know, that's the answer, 100%.
there's actually just no way to...
Don't clip it. Don't clip that. Don't clip it. It will be super awkward to even explain later on. Don't clip it.
And it's scary for me, the idea of Coda cutting himself off entirely. Just saying, you know, that's it. That's the end of the conversation. Not giving me any way to fix the problem. I feel like a failure.
Yeah, bro, that's what it is.
Fix the problem. But I can open this door for you, so let me do that.
Teeny, you throw.
Was I a failure
trolling.
for not understanding this game? I mean, I don't know why I would be. It's not like everything needs to have a solution, but I feel it somehow. I feel like I failed, and I don't understand why. I remember, it's June of 2011. I'm playing this for the very first time, and as I'm playing, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know this person. I have no idea who this person is. It wasn't the guy I knew, it wasn't my friend. I had come to so many conclusions from looking at all of his work up to this point, and then suddenly none of them...
Oh, K-Wolf. I'm gonna give you a little hug. You got this, K-Wolf. You got this. Okay, we are here. Mwah. You got this. You got this. You got this. Also, I hope you enjoy my little sweater thingy and my blue cup. I think it looks so cute. I really think it looks so cute. Super cute. Oh, that's also really cute.
I had been trying to, though. That was the thing. For years, I was trying to get to know him, to understand who he actually was and what he stood for. I asked him so many times to please just tell me what his games mean to him. I asked him please to tell me what the 3 dots mean. And he wouldn't.
Whoa. So the dots we saw, he actually never explained them. I was curious about them. It looks cute. That makes me happy. I word. Thank you, homie. Thank you, bro. Oh, the color is switching to a different color. Let's get it. This is pink. Now it's
I just felt so
still
strongly
pink.
that if I could have connected with him, that if I could have somehow made his work my own, that I would finally be once and for all happy. It was that I needed to see myself in someone else. I needed to be someone other than me. But he stopped and left, and it felt somehow like I had failed.
He wanted to help his friend. Oh. Oh, scene. What are the dots about? What's happening with the dots? What? Hi, Wyden. I love how like the room over there expanded now. I forgot to mention, like in the other room we looked at, there were less stairs. But now there's a lot more. It goes further. So it means that like he's building multiple walls, like within himself and Maze. So like, I feel like he's trying to say like you will not get to know me, or like don't get close to me. You know, that's kind of what I'm getting out of this. That's the kind of the feeling that I'm getting when I'm playing this map. Kind of. Also, wait. Let me close my window. Nice. Nice, okay. I have headphones on. I'm ready. Dear Davy, thank you for your interest in my games. I need to ask you to not speak to me anymore.
I'm the reason that you stopped making games, aren't I? It's because of what I did. I poisoned it for you. I don't think I ever told you this, but when I took your work and I was showing it to people, it actually felt... it felt as though I were responsible for something important and valuable.
What? What? Oh my god, okay, so the narrator, kept demanding things from Coda, which kind of caused more and more projects, would cause more and more stress. While Coda just wanted to do his own thing. Ambert says, I think the game is made for the narrator, maybe? To show the narrator needs to fix and make things right. To maybe show how Dakota was hurt by their game being shared when it may not have been desired. Yeah, it's not Dakota, but I know what you mean. I think they were trying to... I think it's a lack of communication. Honestly, I think it's lack of communication. I wonder if at times you think I'm making these games for you. I want to see what else he says.
The people who played them, they treated me like I was important. They really listened and cared about what I had to say. Even though I was showing your work, I felt good about myself. Finally. For a moment, while I had that, I liked myself.
He felt special by having a friend that could do all of that, I feel like also. And he wanted to show it with the world, but he kind of forgot that what if the friend doesn't want the world to know, and rather shows it to an individual to have them in their comfort zone. I think it went too fast, basically what I'm trying to say. I think Coda wasn't ready to show it to the world. And, you know, so I think it's like this overwhelming feeling too. You have so infected my personal space that it's possible I did begin to plan solutions in my work somewhere, hidden between games. What? You have so infected my personal space that it's possible I did begin to plant solutions in my work somewhere hidden between games. I'm wondering if they are possible to be found. Solutions in those games. If there was an answer, a meaning, would it make you any happier? If there was an answer, yeah, because it will be conclusive, yeah. But sometimes certain situations and things don't have an answer. Because feelings aren't rational. You know, if you think logically, then there has to be an answer. But feelings are not rational at all. Feelings are just feelings and they don't always end somewhere. They just exist and they are also allowed to. Would you stop taking my games and showing them to people against my wishes? I think this was not communicated, and that's why it's so upsetting, because it feels like he has taken a step into like his personal zone that he may not been ready to actually show. Yeah. Oh, giving them something that is not yours to give, violating the one boundary that keeps me safe. I think Coda has to realize that he is lovable and that he is not broken. And he is absolutely good the way he is, you know? Would you stop changing my games? Stop adding lampposts to them? So the games didn't have any lampposts. It was actually the narrator that added them later on. But that changes the whole meaning of the games that Coda created. This changes the whole meaning of the game that Coda was like using as his, I think in a way, therapy, you know?
And then you stopped, and I didn't have anything left to show people. I just had to be with myself. And as soon as that happened, there was no feeling at all. Nothing. Less than nothing. What does that mean?
K-Wolf, you are also really, really right. But sometimes, like, I also know it's really, really, really hard to talk about things. Like, it is. It can be really terrifying to, like, open up like that sometimes. When I'm around you, I feel physically ill. You desperately need something, I cannot give it to you. I literally do not have it. Struggling to come up with new ideas is not making me depressed. Low points are just a part of the process. The fact that you think I'm frustrated or broken says more about you than about me. Ah. I realize this doesn't make sense to you yet. Which is fine, you're not my problem to solve. But I do hope that one day it clicks, and that you make peace with this thing you are wrestling.
I'm afraid that I did something really stupid because I don't like myself.
Yeah, he could have communicated it sooner, but sometimes, you know, it's just hard. It's hard to take that conversation up, you know? It's really, really hard to start it. Hello, Gwen! And that's also okay. Like, there's so many... It's so easy to misunderstand text, too, you know? So there's, like, many forms of communication that ones are easier than the others for certain people and stuff. So sometimes you have to figure out the right way to communicate with someone. And when you finally see what I'm talking about... Okay, wait. Let me read the last one here and then the other one. But I do hope that one day it clicks. And that you make peace with this thing you are wrestling. And when you finally see what I'm talking about, don't say anything.
That's why I'm releasing this collection of your work, is because I haven't been able to find any other way to reach you. I've tried everything. And so a part of me has hope that if I put this compilation out into the world, and if I put my name on it, that maybe enough people will play it so that it'll find its way to you, so that I can tell you that I'm sorry. I know I screwed up. If I apologize to you truly and deeply, will you start making games again? Please, I need to feel okay with myself again. And I always felt okay as long as I had your work to see myself in. I mean, is something wrong with me? Because I know that I did an awful thing, and I'm doing it again right now. Like, I'm showing people your work, but I can't stop myself from doing it. That's how badly I need to feel something again, like I'm an addict. There has to be something wrong with me. Can I apologize? What if I tell you I was wrong? Will that work? Will that fix it? I don't know. I don't think it will, but there's nothing else that I can do. Just tell me what you want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, start making games again. Please help me. Please give me some of whatever it is that makes you complete. I want whatever that wholeness is that you just summoned out of nothing and you put into your work. You were complete in some way that I never was. I want to know I want to know how to be a good person. I want to know how not to hate myself. Please. I'm fading, and all I want is to know that I'm going to be okay.
Oh my god.
More love, more praise, more people telling me that I'm good. Always more. It's like a disease. Solution.
Whoa.
Oh, hello, A! What's up? What's up?
I guess if someone had told me ahead of time that he just really enjoyed making prison games, maybe I wouldn't have thought he was so desperate. I wouldn't have told so many people that he was depressed. Maybe he just likes making prisons.
I think in a way the narrator also wanted to help. I don't think he's bad like a character in this game, you know? Like a villain of the story. I really don't think so.
Yeah, I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it.
Look what I can do. There's just flat land. There's nothing I can hide no more. All the snackings, all the white chocolate I've been consuming.
Now, the disease is telling me to stop. Don't show people what a shitty person you are. They'll hate you.
Zay. Hi. How
If I
are
knew that my life
you?
depended on finding something to be driven by other than validation, what would that even be? It's strange, but the thought of not being driven by external validation is unthinkable. Like, I actually cannot conceive of what that would be like.
Whoa.
What now?
Thank you so much for the hug.
I think I need to go. And I'm sorry, because I know that I said that I would be here and I would walk you through this, but I'm starting to feel like I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot that I need to make up for, and so I'm just gonna... Okay.
Wow. Oh, if you're sleepy, you need to sleep, Zay. If you're sleepy, you gotta sleep. But this game is like really cool. If you have not seen this stream and or played it, please do. It's really good. It's very good. Wow. Whoa. I don't know where we are. I don't know what this is. Oh, I'm falling down. I'm being raised back up. Oh, wait, there's something I can go through. Nice. Oh, okay, we're back here now. We are back at the train station. Okay. But the narrator, I feel like he realized what he has done wrong. I really do feel like he did. I think this is like one of the games I have to kind of sit down and just think like, what happened? Hello, my Jin. Eh? Oh, it took back the teleporter with the bug. That was a bug that he like fly, but then he made it a feature. Oh. Life is a maze. This is a insane maze. Very insane. It goes on and on and on and on. This project would not have been possible without these following individuals.
But the cave goes for miles and miles and miles. And you're so tired, but I know that you're strong. So turn back, turn back.
Wow. What a game. 10 out of 10. Damn. Big damn. How did you guys like it? How did you like it, cutie pies? What a game. Am I right? We finished the game, guys. We finished it. Whoa. Wowie woo, bro. So what's up? What's up? What are your thoughts about it? I really, really want to know. There's been so many of you that have been here at the beginning too. Because I feel like it speaks for a lot of things too, you know what I mean? Very interesting story. Sorry, I'm gonna get bright. Whoa. Okay, crazy. Bam. Now let me fix it so we don't see both. Bim. Bam. Hello. Now let me just turn off this. And then let me just adjust so it's not so much. That's wrong. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Hello. Now I can take this away. No, a cup. Bye. Now we just back to being nay. No more drinking tea because I finished it. Alright, let me read your thoughts. It's a roller coaster of emotions, says Slash. Great game. I'm still sad for Coda. Saying I really understand. I really get you. That was a really good story with lots of ups and downs, says Dragon. Very interesting story. I agree, I agree. Very emotional. It's like a roller coaster. I have a few things about this game, says K-Wolf. First, this whole story was fictional. It's just artistic representation that is intended to make you think. Yeah? Double nay bow. Yeah, bowing down for the game. Great, awesome game. Yeah, it's an art piece, K-Wolf. It's, game art. Art. Game was art. It's not so much as a game, it's more like art. Double nay, what does it mean? My first thought is honestly second playthrough where one ignores the lamppost, or perhaps there's more to do it. This game doesn't have any other playthroughs. There are no options that you do change anything in it. It has a story, and you walk through it. It's like a walking simulator. You know what I mean? But you cannot actually decide upon anything because it doesn't have that. It has one linear path that you follow. Congrats on finishing the game. I hope you enjoyed it. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to fully watch or play it, but I'm really wanting to. Oh, and you do get the inspiration from us. Write it down on your hand so you don't forget it when you wake up next day and play it. 100% play it. 100. Really play it, bro. It's worth it. Have you ever played There Is No Game? Have you ever played There Is No Game? Eh? A game that is called There Is No Game. I do not think I ever played There's No Game. No. Never heard about it. That is true. That is a very big brain, bro. Dram, holy moly. Do you think I could do it? Nah. 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 There's no way. That's a fun game. I think you would like it. There's a game called There Is No Game. Is it on Steam? You got this, Metal. You got this. You got the exams, bro. You better. You build different. You build better, you know? You got it. You got it. You got it. No worries. No worries. What? There's no game? It's on Steam. What? There is no game. What? There is no game. Wrong dimension? What? Okay, I'm gonna add it to my wish list. I added it to my wish list. That seems so, like, weird, but, like, so random and, like, so fun at the same time. It's called There's No Game. Wrong Dimension. That is the title for the game. That is actually what I was looking for. Okay. What do you guys want to see? Do you wanna see some Final Fantasy 14? Do you guys wanna see some Doom Eternal? Do you guys wanna see a party game with multiple people? Those are the three options that I have right now. Do you wanna see Doom Eternal? It's a speedrunner friend. He's speedrunning it right now. So it's not actually like it's actually not really like actually watching the game. It's more just like looking at him speedrun it like crazy, like actually insane. Doom? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be sending you over. It's because it's getting late now and I'm also getting tired. Nah. Not what I'm gonna play. No. I'm gonna be going to bed, sadly. Because it's Monday tomorrow. But Wednesday I have off. So Tuesday's stream is gonna be long. It's gonna be a long final. Oh my god. Fallout. Fallout New Vegas Tuesday stream is gonna be long because we have holidays on Wednesday. Hello, friend! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You're basically joining the stream as like I'm about to end actually soon. I'm really sorry that you end, like you're just like stopping by when I'm ending. But I really hope we can stop by whenever I stream next time, which is gonna be on Tuesday, and hang out and like spend some time together. Sadly, it's not right now, and sadly I have to like basically go. But I hope you would like to leave a follow, join our Explanation Point Discord, check out Explanation Point socials and stuff. What? You have never sent a message in the chat? What? It says you're new because you never sent a message in the chat. What? You've been following for 3 years? What? What? You've been following for 3 years and 3 months? When? Where? What? What? You never sent a message before the hi message. When I look into like your profile, I see no other message. That is crazy. Did you follow and then like forget? The original lurker, I swear. I haven't been here in a while. Nice new model, thank you. You want to see it in full? Let me show the full body. I usually wear a jacket too, and I usually also have like the little hood on. But I like to keep it cozy. So we have the little cat ears hoodie. Yeah, I have a tail that can get up and down and stuff. You know, I can have a cat tail. I'm not a fox. I'm a cat. Right, so I have a cat tail. I have my favorite thing. I think this is so cool. I can do one at a time. I have a microphone. I want to do a little karaoke next Sunday, so that's a microphone for the next Sunday. That's gonna be really fun. I'm not an expert, I cannot like sing, but I think it's gonna be really fun to do. And then I have like lots of different face expressions. Yeah! Woo! I'm not a coyote. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're being mean. You're being mean. You guys are being mean. You're being mean. Alright. Please copy paste this message so we can spread some love and spam. Oh, bro, a white tiger technically works. Like white panther. White leopard. Leopard. Also kind of works, but nah, I'm actually like a cat, like a proper, just like a house cat. I'm just a little emo. That's okay too, you know? It's fine. You gotta be yourself. You gotta love yourself for who you are. White tiger. White tigers. A kitty cat. White tiger me. Kitty cat. Yeah. Spam socials. Check out all the socials, YouTube and stuff. There's gonna be. I would like to edit this VOD that we have now from this stream and like make it into a YouTube video and stuff. So yeah, check it out. And then yeah, we'll see. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now let me copy paste his name and I'm gonna be sending you over. I'm sending you over. Roger, Roger. Sending you over. Don't worry. I will be back for a longer stream on Tuesday. Fallout New Vegas, homies. What's up? That's always so much fun. And we are gonna do so much like DLC stuff to like not tomorrow but the day after. Because I'm gonna have like a whole couple hours extra. It's gonna be so much fun. 4 hours? Nah, Cecilia. When I didn't have my schedule the way it is now, it used to be so much longer. Yeah. Well, I gotta go. Yeah. Bye-bye, Zay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now. Spread some good love and vibes in the Discord and join and brrrr. Yeah, exactly, Cecilia. That's exactly that. Exactly what you're saying. Okay, bye!